my beautiful cut-it gamers. Alright. We're gonna go with a classic character, a new type of guy. A whole new type of guy. Never before seen. A never before seen type of guy. Arconaut. Interesting. Recycling suit. Apostle. Interesting. Light manipulation. Sundermind. Two-headed. And a beak. Let's go. We're going beak again. Ego it up. Big ego for me. 26. Not as high. 20. Intelligence. 18. Will. 21. Toughness. 19. Strength. 14. There we go. And we drop in it. Jumping and popping. If anyone's aware of all that, all those things, all that kind of stuff. My guy's name is Yamokus. I want to talk to... Oh wait, I should just talk to the first guy. I am in search of work. Yes. I will make the journey. Give me the trinket. Straight to Argive with this trinket. Where can I find a cave, brother? Okay. Here's your knick-knack. Alright. I want to go down here. It's a bat and a dog fighting? That's normal. It's pretty normal. Manifesting bad vibes. Thank you, I love the bad vibes. Or am I manifesting bad vibes? How goes it? Pretty good. I just got on, and I am going to do it different today. Meaning, I'm probably not going to keep trying to go to the Rust Wells and Red Rock instantly. I'm going to kill shit and get strong before I go anywhere important. I played a decent bit off stream, and I got not super far, but farther than ever before. I had a level 15 gunslinger, and I made it past Golgotha, if that's how you pronounce that. And it was pretty cool. Good game. I really fuck with this game. You know what? Get out of here. Yeah, I Golgotha'd. I was going crazy. I thought it was really cool. I liked going down to the little robot. Golgotha's the threshold. Be my friend. Unconvinced. Where Cud lets go of your hand. Yeah, there was so many nasty little beasts in Golgotha trying to like bite me when I was going down these like conveyor belts and they were spitting poison at my ass. It was scary. I'm being attacked. I keep trying to shoot as if though I had a gun. Then it tosses you far into the deep end, like post Golgotha it does. Afterwards, I tried to go to Bethesda Susa. And there was a lot of scary men throwing huge rocks at my head. I had to leave. And then I was like, I'm going to do other stuff for a while. And then I was killed. But that's okay. The difficulty spike of all difficulty spikes. It was, yeah, it did seem suddenly very hard. Honestly, the main thing that I learned when I was like playing off stream is the doing other stuff option is undeniably always a good option, because like it doesn't matter if you do things right away. I think I'm about to die. Get out of here, leave me be. Oh, this guy, leave me alone. Your secrets, eh? I need the bark. Be my friend. Thank you. The Radiant Pantheon of Godhood. I've always wanted to be a Radiant God in a pantheon of sorts. They killed my chameleon. I wasn't very attached to said chameleon. I just had him an Iron Man run. What is an Iron Man run? You can only use things you find or make yourself. Like, you can't buy stuff or what? No killing for loot and no buying items. That's pretty interesting. That sounds hard as fuck. Yeah, that does sound super hard. I'm not gonna lie. I think the economy in this game is really fun. Since I got, like, you know, pretty decently far, I was having to buy and sell stuff a lot. And being like, damn, I can't even sell the shit that I'm carrying because water's so damn heavy. Truekin, no implants, trashing everything you spawn with. That's crazy. I feel like I would perish so quickly trying to do that. I don't think I could succeed in such things. Ow. The dog got him. An electrified sword. I have found a lot of items that are like electrified and slash or flaming, and they're always like, you know, need power cells and whatnot. And I have not equipped one yet because I'm like, I don't know. Maybe I just don't like. I have like I don't even know how to describe it. It's like some sort of aversion to weapons that take batteries. I should learn the cooking system. I cooked a bit. I don't know. I don't even know what I just picked up. A weird artifact, I'm told. Well, that's good. I should learn the cooking system. I don't know the cooking. Like, I have cooked and I've used ingredients, but I don't really... I'm not... Is my boy sleeping? Yeah, no, I cooked a little bit. I was like... I had a bunch of, like, honey and, like, convalescence, and I was just like, what if I just cook meals with this? And it was like doing weird stuff, so I was like, oh, okay. But as far as like knowing what ingredients do and feeling confident, speaking of cooking, feeling confident in knowing that I can like make meals to target specific types of things, I'm not there yet. Alright, this guy wants me to get wire right now. I'm not going straight to Wire Town. I'm gonna go around on the surface and do stuff to weaker enemies. Like him. When I get the skills, you'll show me some ins and outs. That seems like it would be really good if you also had an electric sword, which I'm told you do. An electrified cudgel. That's pretty good. That's actually really cool. I have heard tale of cooking and liquids being, I made it to Red Rock on accident, being the predominant ways that you can do crazy shit in this game. But I have yet to engage in any of that. I've been mostly normal. Do goats have minds? It seems they do. Domination. Yes, I've heard about a lot of people like who dominate. I guess not a lot of people, but I've heard about people dominating funny things and then killing themselves as said funny thing, and then they just have to play the game as the funny thing. QN is quickness. MS is, I don't know. AV, armor value. DV, dodge value. MA, I couldn't tell you. Move speed. What's the difference between quickness and move speed? Mental armor, okay. I've discovered the Dubitara terminal. What's it all mean? Action points total per turn. So if I have a lot of quickness, I could like do hella shit. So, how much action points does stuff cost? Is that crazy to ask? Because I feel like I don't know. Most actions cost 1,000 action points. So if I double my quickness, I can do 2 things before the enemy gets to go. That seems really good. It seems like a good thing to... That seems like a great thing to target in terms of... Move speed modifies the action cost of movement. Is there an equation for that? $200 move speed means movements now cost half of what they did. 500 instead of 1,000, meaning you can move twice per turn. That's interesting. Every 100 quickness is an additional action per turn. Okay, so I feel like those are good then. Like, I should be going for another damn turret, huh? If I was to attempt to target certain attributes in order to become overpowered, maybe I would go for those. 10.43 actions per turn. That seems ridiculous. That seems actually crazy. That seems actually like super... You could do anything. Like, how would you be killed at that point? Annoying. Yeah, it's, I mean, honestly, that just sounds fucking cool. A fusion power station. Faster than the game itself. Waiting a turn takes you 10 actions. So when you click yourself one time to wait one turn, you have to do it 10 times. That sucks. I thought there would be stuff in here, like treasure, because it looked like a hidden room. That does seem pretty annoying. Yeah, I'm breaking in. I'm breaking into this damn place. I should get some kind of going through walls ability, because this is a very annoying noise. There was a dragonfly just in here. The bear in Gritgate sells a pickaxe for a penny. I did notice that, but I am not in Gritgate yet. A pickaxe seems good though. So it's actually $1. That's fine. I feel like there's sap. Where's the sap at? I'm trying to get on some sap activities. Personal favorite strat is probably quickness, very easily. What are some other strategies that are insane? Don't give me play-by-play though, because I don't want to have like a direct line to breaking the game without doing any work for it. Getting mutations on a Truekin is fucking insane, even though it's grueling. I don't want popularity. I don't want to buy viewers on Stream Boot. Get out of here. But getting mutations on a Truekin. I have not made it very far as a Truekin, like... Bionic arm gives you +2 strength. So you could get, like, broken strength amount if you have, I don't know, 30 arms, 12 arms, 8 arms, whatever. Oh, damn, I made it. I went far away. Oh, dear. Be my friend. That's a tame example. Multiple legs plus treads. What do treads do for you? Are treads, like, good? I have an important question. You can replace your legs with treads that give you plus 150 move speed in exchange for permanently losing your feet slot and the credits spent to implant them. That seems awesome. That seems like pretty great. But here's my important question. Beguiling versus proselytize. How much different? Because I'm going to be honest with you, I did not read proselytize. When it fails, it pisses off the target. So I might take this because it's like state-sponsored save scumming. And I can rapidly advance two-headed. It seems ridiculous. Yeah, sure. Because I could do... With multiple legs, that's 2 sets of treads for plus 300. So then you can move 4 times a turn after that. The mutation itself offers a maximum of plus 200 even after you replace the legs for a total of plus 500. Oh. So plus 500, so that's 6 moves. You can move 6 times a turn. That's crazy. I've discovered the layer of a legendary glow pad. While traveling alone in Marchesh, Kosa made a solitary trek through a lifeless tundra. For the rest of Kosa's life, he always kept some miniature glaciers hidden on his person. Interesting. Hello! I am back at it. Indeed. There's a lot of people here. Who are these people? Zealots and pilgrims and whatnot. 7 moves per turn, 14 while sprinting. What kind of character am I playing? Well, I just started out, so I don't really have much of a build, but I'm going for Esper. They're fighting over yonder. That's got nothing to do with me. An item that makes sprinting 2x instead of 3x. 21 moves a turn while sprinting. Ow. Why are these guys mad at me? "21 moves a turn while sprinting." That seems fucked up. It's crazy shit going on in this world. I'm just gonna leave. I have no business here. Or maybe I should go downstairs and try to find the legendary one. Maybe I can, like, become an enemy of the glow plant nation. I don't know why they're all mad at me. If you tap K and peep the hook and drag skill. Where would that be at? Under acrobatics, nope. Control F. Under axe, you grab an opponent's limb with the heel of your axe successfully. You pull your movement with you as you move and make a free attack with your axe. Your opponent gets a chance to resist the move, difficulty, whatever, and a chance to break free at the start of it. Holy shit. So you're saying if you combine all that stuff, you can drag somebody 21 spaces in a single turn? You can just take them wherever you want. And you make a free attack with your axe. Do you make a free attack each square you move? Because if you make a free attack each square you move, you're telling me that you could do 21 attacks every turn for 9 turns. So you could attack somebody with one skill. You could attack somebody 198 times for free. Because that's... No, wait, not 198. Because that would be 11. That would be more. That would be... I can't do math. 378. I think. That's crazy. Ah. Does this thing have a mind? No. Interesting. If you dismember them, they're instantly freed. I've pissed off the lily pads. Honestly, I'm leaving. Yeah, because you would cut off the leg that you're dragging them by. Why is there's stairs right here? Well, they're chill down here. Oh, they don't like when you kill the pricklers. They're allies with the pricklers. I understand why they got mad at me upstairs now. Man. This guy's got a lot of health for a lily pad, huh? Okay, these ones are chill. They didn't see my crimes. By the time you could do this, they need to be nearly a god to succeed. Sugary brackish blood. Delicious. Oh, this one saw my crimes. He's still mad. Yeah, I would personally, if somebody grabbed me by the everything and pulled me for 21 squares, I would probably give up, like, immediately. You can fully remove their ability to escape. I misclicked. You can fully remove their ability to escape with Freezing Ray. Let's eat a meal. That seems kind of insane. I mean, not kind of, it's very insane. Because every attack lowers their body temperature. So, I don't understand that. What do you mean every attack lowers their body temperature? Is that, like, always if you freezing ray somebody? Oh, that's pretty cool. I got an artifact. Let's examine it. Salt mill. Defoliant grenade. Do spiders have mines? They do. Who's shooting arrows over here? Who are you? You're a trash monk. I'll learn about temperatures later. Trust you. Dude, I've never once been engaged with temperature. I might as well put that on. It gives me a dodge chance. Am I gonna be like, are you telling me that I'm gonna be frozen and / or melted in my future? You missed this topic of conversation, but I made it to the surface level of Bethesda Susa, but then I didn't go down. Because I was being accosted by strange humanoids throwing rock-type shit at my head. Why did I just end up over here? I probably gotta go the other way. You can teleport while frozen. That is incredible knowledge. I'm leaving. I don't want to be here. Maybe I should look around on this level. They're not mad at me down here. All mental works, as does injecting tonics and detonating grenades. Interesting. I'm always detonating grenades. One thing that you gotta know about me is I will detonate a grenade. This glow pad does not want to trade. Let me get that liquid, boss. You have a prison? All these lily pads are mad at me. Bro, I'm not trying to fight. You're too annoying to fight. I'm just gonna walk past you. So wait, you have a prison. I'm interested in that. It's called the Blue Room. It's a cryo prison. You just have frozen NPCs in there? What's the point of having a prison? Ones you've been slighted by, or clones of ones you need backups of? You're getting on some high level shit like that. That's some shit that I don't know about. Like, I have not conceived of a reason to have a room full of frozen clones. Acid grenade. Electro bow. Aggressive autism? Real? I'll use the electro bow. I don't have any power cells though. Honestly, I'm trying to get like you, dog. I'd love to do shit that I don't know. I'd love to do shit that hasn't been done. I just have no conception of what has or hasn't been done yet. It does need power. I have noticed such things, but I have no way of dealing with that reality. I mean, I could be the first one to die a million times. I think I'd rather do something cool. There's so much stuff. Guys got artifacts and whatnot. I like the idea of learning, and learning through death is pretty okay as well. I'm lost. Yeah, I'll investigate the lair. Legendary glow pad. Dude, this is the second legendary glow pad lair I've found. There's a 1 in 20,000 chance that you spawn as a robot every run. That's pretty awesome. Is being a robot cool? Like, do you get anything out of that? Or is it just like... No, is it bad, actively? Damn, I'm getting lost. I'm getting lost like it's my damn job. This guy's unconvinced by my pleas. Okay, hold on, man. You gotta go. I'll take that stuff. Bro, leave me be. You don't need oil for yourself. Friendship. My way is blocked by some shale. No, I don't want to walk to the nearest stairwell down. There's... What are the 3 benefits of being a robot? Apparently amoebas don't have minds. They're not afraid of me. I really did not mean to go down here, to be honest with you. How prominent does being mentally attacked become in this game? It depends on your build. I love eating meals. Bro, get away from me. I don't like the way this guy is behaving, to be completely honest with you. So I've got this lacquered staff. On a melee build, you might even beat the game without it happening. That's pretty interesting. I've yet to really do anything. My health has dropped below 40%. That guy was a very rude man. Blue room screeny inbound. So, is having a prison fun, or is it just like another thing to do? That's kind of fucked up. I'm looking at it right now, and it's crazy. That's a devious little room you've got. Your grit gate operation was successful. I love to hear about success. Oh, this is my friendly turtle. Most of the fun lately comes from trying to keep the cuffs that freeze the NPCs powered and trying to figure out how the fuck I'm going to start containing espers. I, personally, that does sound kind of fun. Kill that fool. Thank you. They rusted my grenade, these fuckers. Ow. If the batteries in the cuffs die, they slowly start moving towards room temp. Dude, honestly, the cryo prison is devilish. Slimy wires. I'm not going past those guys. The cups are powered by a quartet of nuclear reactors, and I can add a fifth if the power draw gets too intense. So your frozen prisoners are mental battling each other, and that's the issue? Because that's kind of awesome. They rusted my iron dagger. These guys are pissing me off, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not going that way. I'm not going that way either. I got 109 feet of wire. I should just leave. I could just go to a different well. I actually never found the staircase on this floor. I came down here on accident. The first time I made a blue room, I forgot a different NPC in that room had pyrokinesis. Pyrokinesis seems like the worst thing for someone to have in the blue room. Because they could just, like, melt shit, right? Could they free themselves or others in that way? There's the stairs. There's some more wire, too. Ah. Confusion obscenely inconsistent have yet to come up with a good way to perpetually confuse an Esper. Yeah, that seems like a tough... A tough problem to have. I wouldn't even know where to start with that. But then again, I'm only just now hearing about the idea of having a prison in this game. At nighttime? Terrified. Ah. Die. Terrified just makes them flee. They aren't afraid to attack. Personally, if I had psychic powers, and I ended up in prison, I'd be so mad. Whoops, wrong way. You guys can just handle that on your own. This has nothing to do with me. Good job. Oh, shit. Imprisoning one of the other things you can't imprison. Interesting. Interesting world. A boss whose mere gaze is confusing. It's pretty cool. That's a cool idea. I mean, for a boss, I would never, like, I don't know. This game's kind of sick. Everything I learned about this game, I'm like, damn, this game is awesome. I fell down to a lower level. 10 feet. If you make sure all the Esper prisoners are frozen within its line of sight and inside the confusing gas chamber, that should work. Logistics. Every game eventually becomes Factorio if you have enough autism. The gas insulates her. Dude, there's so much shit to think about in this game. I ran out of torch. I did not run out of torch. She'd kill everything in the room. I fucking hate centipedes. Alright, I got 200 wire. Now I just have to find the way out. Is there, or would there ever be a reason to get more wire? Like, since I see 53 feet of wire ahead of me, should I get it? Oh, to wire shit. Okay, maybe one day I'll want to do, maybe one day I'll want to make, maybe one day I want to wire stuff. Whoops. Introduce Joppa to cable TV. Yes, dude. And we can charge them a lot of fucking money. We could say the only way to get Game Show Network is to also get the ESPN package. And then we can like seed the idea in their mind that the only way to be happy is to watch reruns of Baggage. Then they'll have to buy the ESPN package, which is the most expensive package. Then it's money, dude. Then we start running cables. An ego farm. I have +3 quickness for the rest of the day. What? So an ego farm being a farm that gives you more ego? It's pretty cool. How does it work? Said ego farm. I'm interested in that. It involves a mechanic I haven't encountered yet. Alright, well then I won't worry about it. Can you wield 2 bows at once? Just out of curiosity. Oh, so I would need like... Okay, yeah, so I could see it takes up 2 slots. Interesting. I have so many things in my world, in my pockets. I should continue talking to Argive so that he gives me more mission. The pistol skill Akimbo does work on bows and rifles and shit. A solar cell should be good with the electro bow. I'll keep an eye out for one. Whoops. This guy's selling nothing important. Yes. I'll go there. Should I go there right now, or should I do other stuff? Low key, maybe I go to the stilt. You use the electro bow to farm overland in the desert. It was great. Dude, I think I'm gonna go to the damn 6-day stilt. I'm lost. I discovered the Hapar transverse. Shit, I'm transinverse if you know what I'm talking about. What is this place, by the way? The Warden of Joppa is trans? That's fire. Verse as well, or no? I met another trans character. I did the Baylock quest, and I think I did it wrong. I think I got a bad outcome. Meat of Time Historian. A tube of tetraxenonaglass glitters inside with opaline syrup. You gain a permanent +2 bonus to a random attribute or 2 mutation points. This seems like something that I should figure out how to duplicate. I just found it. It was sitting on the floor. It was right here. I was walking around just purely by chance. I got lost and it was just here. I feel like I want to look around more. A relic injector, they all have that effect. I can't make them. But what if I could get the liquid out and then double it and give it to the next person? Or what if I could... Yeah, I kind of don't. I'm kind of scared now. Like, I have something that seems so good that I don't know what to do. Because I'm like, what if I lose it? Yeah, I think it's uncraftable. Dude, this song is fire, by the way. I still have this turtle from way back. I would certainly love to not be lost anymore. I think I'm gonna try to be patient and duplicate it. I just got killed by a scorpion. I wish I had gotten to talk to him, so then I wouldn't be lost anymore. Injectors, genocide cubes, and creature cubes. Genocide cubes is a crazy fucking name for a thing. I want these water skins. I don't want anything else. My bearings, thank God. Dude, honestly, if I hadn't gotten lost, I would never have found this beautiful injector. They're not actually called genocide cubes. But they're cubes that kill... that do genocide? Or what? Kills every member of a chosen faction on the current screen. That's kind of crazy. I spotted there's a caravan in here? Obliterates is the term the game uses. Oh, you're the guard. Where's your dad? Oh, what the hell? The Dromad trader is the librarian. That's silly. You use your genocide cubes on mollusks. What do you have against mollusks? I don't even know what I want off this guy. I will never die. Also, have fun in your endeavors. Stilt dromads tend to spawn at tier 7 and have insanely late game shit. Bye, Hank. Have fun in your endeavors. But I will never die. Next time you see me, I'm gonna be on the same character at level 87. $87 is higher than your max? Maybe not 87 then. It's probably worth it to identify these items. Oh no, he doesn't want to let me. Is that a him thing, or is that a me not having the prerequisite skills thing? Because I was doing it on my other character who died. 42 was your highest. It's pretty cool. 42 doesn't seem like so unattainable. Only Tinker merchants can identify. Okay, that makes sense. I'm interested in what this is because it's expensive. You stop leveling when you stop being afraid. I think I'll always be a little bit afraid. Strange tubes. I mean, I don't know what I would want off of this freak. These give me move speed. You'd suggest one of the odd trinkets. But how would I know which odd trinket I want? There's... This one has light gleams. If you can go to the stair comfortably, like just pressing like the stair button instead of walking around manually. Oh no, it's something I don't. Okay. I'll buy all three. Yeah, I don't even think I can afford that. The moon stair, the biome to the far east. I've never even heard of that shit. This is the first time hearing of it. I can't afford all three. A combustion cell. Was that worth the price I paid for it? I did not actually... I don't have books. I don't have any books. What's the point of a combustion cell if I have to put oil in it? Like, is it just, like, cheaper? Meat. Okay. Yeah, it uses oil for power. I don't have any secrets about Resef's life. Yet. Is oil... It seems sort of inconvenient to have to be, like, getting oil. It is. That's so sad for me. I feel like I spent my savings on it, and I probably won't use it very often. Some tubes. Some tubes could be good. I don't need to talk to you. You don't have anything I want. How much did the tube weigh? Ow, fuck. Is the weight a clue as to its contents? 0 pounds. 0 pounds. Yeah. Although I do have some other kinds of tubes. Yeah. I actually did know about the folding chairs. 40 is normally a thermo cask. What in the Lord's name is a thermo cask? Anything in between is a rocket/grenade launcher. It's a cask for my thermo. Of course. How could I have been so blind? A liquid cellar. Trade with the turret? Turrets can trade? Is this This is interesting. How much This is interesting. I didn't know I could trade with turrets. Okay, examine. Chem cell. I'm not gonna lie. Chem cell seems better than oil cell. I cannot equip. There we go. Okay. That's pretty cool. So now I can use my electro bow. Some liquid could be useful here. Maybe I could get some liquid that helps me. Grenades and whatnot. Okay. I think I'm gonna leave. I don't think I want any of those in this moment. Schematics drafter. I don't have the combustion cell anymore. I sold it to the turret. But I could go get it back. Oh, because he'll restock and then I can consistently fill it up. Wait, that's actually worth to go get it back then. How much water do I have? Enough. It's gonna be a waste of money, but I can afford it. Where'd that turret go? 162. He's scamming me. I can afford it. That's... Am I using a torch? Yeah, I'm using a torch. Bye, torch. You don't want me on torch duty? That makes sense, because I do have ambient light. I'm famished. Where's my... Didn't I have a... Electro bow glows when powered. That's pretty cool. So this can be my oil man. Should I sell him my chem cell? I named who? My turtle? I don't think I named my turtle. He's just an irritable. I could name him. There's so many good turtle names. But he's not a turtle, he's a tortoise. He's Donatello now. Galapagos. Wait, hold on. Galapagos is crazy. Because he's like, that's just real. Yeah, I've had this turtle for a long time. I feel he's gonna die very soon, though. I don't need schematics right now. A shoe seller. Gigantic chain boots. Well, I'm not gigantic, unfortunately. He can wear guns. He can use guns? Hold on. How would I go about gearing Greg? Give items. That makes sense. Oh, everything has 2 missile weapon slots. Do I have anything I could give him? I don't know if it doesn't seem like I have anything good. It doesn't seem like I have anything at all, really. I only have 2 drams. I'm poor. I am poor, huh? I'll find items and give them to him later, because I'm so broke. Yeah, I know about the recoiler. I should put a cell in it. Did I not buy oil off that freak earlier? I did not buy the oil. It's $78. I'm poor as shit. I'll come back later. How long will 7 drams of oil last? In an electro bow. BRB calculator. All right. We don't mind that. We accept this reality. Is that oil? It's putrescence. 5,250 seconds, turns. Each dram gives 750 charge, so it'll give 5,250. Is that like on a turns based or a shots based? Ebo uses 50 per shot. Oh, so I got time. I don't need that much oil yet. I'll just buy oil later. Dude, I need water. 105 shots? Okay. I mean, I don't plan on it being my primary means of killing things. I have... So, is a Yonder Cane worth having? Because every time I've gotten this, I've sold it, I think. Exceptionally worth having for 2 reasons. Which reasons? Out of curiosity. Eating it raw allows you to teleport once. To anywhere or to a specific place? Cooking it gives teleport-based cooking effects. Okay, that's pretty good. If I eat it raw, do I go to a specific place? Or do I go... Oh, okay. Hello, thank you. I mean, I don't know why I said thank you. Welcome back is what I meant to say. I know I lied. I said I was going to be level 87 when you came back. I am not. Your favorite Yonder Cane recipe? Whenever you teleport, you phase out for 20 turns. Pretty cool. I'm in a new place. Dude, whoever built this town sucked at designing towns. This shit is a diabolical town design. Dude, somebody gotta teach... Somebody has to teach the citizens of Cud civil engineering, because what the fuck is this, man? I completely missed. Fool that I be. Yonder Cane, banana, and goat jerky. What does it do? Whenever you take 15 damage, 15% to teleport all adjacent creatures. Plus psychometry. That's really good. I would personally not like to be teleported against my will. It will teleport their followers. Word. Why is this turtle mad at me? Hank, are you still here? It's for psychometry, but it's a light spoilery right now. You'll find out when you get it a little later. I've had psychometry. You can use it to not detect, you could use it to learn about shit, but that's all I know. If there's more to it than that, I guess I'll learn it when I learn it. You're injured. My friend is injured. I'm level 8. We're getting crazy. Give me your liquids. Your well of knowledge. Bro, get out of here. If hungry, eat food. Bro. I am potentially hundreds of times better at remembering to eat food in video game than I am in real life. Dude, if they not invented, but if they like updated human in order to show a yellow text or a green text at the top of my screen that would turn yellow and say hungry when I was hungry, that would improve my life times infinity. Giant hand. It's the ADHD. How are you aware of my ADHD? Who are you? Who are you really? Giant hands rounds down. What does that mean? What does giant hands do? Beautiful liquid, by the way. Three-handed weapon in the late game that giant hands let you wield one-handed instead of two-handed. Meaning it must round down. Giant hands lets you wield one-handed instead of two-handed. Why am I hitting this guy with my hands? If you could have giant hands in real life, would you take it? Giant hands lets you wield two-handed weapons like bows and warhammers. You don't fight enough to want giant hands. It would make interfacing with like any regular object that would suck. I got a love injector. Onboard recoiler. That would be good to have for sure, because then you could just go, you could teleport. That's just free teleporting. You can set the destination at will. Yeah, that seems like it would be one of the things that would be incredibly useful in real life. Man, leave me alone. Why am I just walking around? What was I doing? I should use my skill points. Bro, I got skill points. I got a lot of skill points I could get active on. First of all, snake oiler. Wayfaring. Cooking? Let's cook. I do have a bow now. Maybe I should get bow. Maybe I should get active on... I don't even have enough agility to get steady hands. My agility is 11. The stilt walker. Shit, let's get on some tinkering while we're here. I have an attribute point I can get involved with. You think it's worth it to increase my agility so that I could, like, start working towards actually using this bow, or should I just go ego? Okay, cool. If the laser is just better than the bow, I guess I'm just kind of using the bow as a torch then. I guess maybe I'll go do the red rock stuff. I've discovered a rust bog, I've just been told. Range limit is literally screen wide and it has infallible accuracy. It's pretty good. Ganglionic teleprojector. Auto explore this screen when I clear it. Okay. And then also check all adjacent screens. I mean, I'll auto explore right now. Ooh, chest. Whoops. Yo. Leave me alone, please. I got a tattoo gun data disc. This goat doesn't rock with me. They have lost objects from Chiliads ago. Man, get away from me, you freak. I do not like these guys. Ow. We auto-exploring. Get away from me, please. Okay, I've explored it all. There's nothing over here. A baboon. A few, actually. I've got to deal with these freaks. Man. It's just baboons as far as the eye could see. I completely missed. That's my mistake. They're everywhere. There's another one up there. Dude, I could shoot at any distance. Did I identify my artifacts? No, I didn't. Vibro dagger. Masterwork Vibro Dagger. Another tattoo gun. A grappling gun. Wait, that's cool. I'm gonna have to think about that. I would have to think about what I should do with all that stuff. What about down? Is there more cool place? It would not appear so. Gotta find a chest and start collecting? Like putting shit in a chest somewhere away. You know what? I'm famished. Okay. Cooking. As fans of cooking, I've heard that both of you are fans of cooking. Should I cook? Should I choose ingredients? Should I get involved in a little bit of chopped? Preserve my fresh food because they can weigh non-preserved. Okay. That makes sense. Weight is a valuable resource. Honey, goat jerky, vine wafer, sheaf, and that's it. I also thought I thought I had a yonder cane. Preserve my yonder cane? I could preserve a love injector. Is that worth doing? Oh, okay. Ah, I can cook with the yonder cane now. Every ingredient has a set of traits. Okay. So I want to get the traits that are good. Potential trigger effects, potential triggered effects, and basic effects. Okay. Jerky is usually plus max health. Yonder cane has the trigger effect whenever you teleport. Okay. What about vine wafer sheaf? Less thirsty. Yonder cane has the triggered effect you teleport. So if I do goat jerky and fermented yonder cane, there's a chance that I get, just to make sure I understand, there's a chance that I would gain teleportation, and whenever I teleport, I gain max health. Vine wafer has the trigger whenever you drink fresh water. You don't thirst for X hours. Okay, so I'm trying to mix and match the three effects in order to get some, like, in order to get a good food, like a meal that does something that I want it to do. 2 effects is the goal. So I want the trigger. I want the trigger and the triggered. A third effect, if not basic, can really fuck a meal. I mean, let me just try goat jerky and vine wafer sheaf and see what happens. Whenever I take damage, there's an 8% chance I don't thirst for the next 12 hours. Well, I already didn't do the vine wafer plus yonder cane. I figure I kind of am starting to understand cooking a bit. Or not like necessarily I could cook more. Yeah, there's 15 yonder cane. I'll rock it. I'll run it again. Whenever I teleport, I don't thirst for the next 12 hours. Okay, well, I've just eaten 2 meals. I don't know if that was worth doing. That might have been the most wasteful I could have done it. Most wasteful way I could have done it. Whenever, yeah. Okay, I understand it now. Or I'm starting to understand it. So I want a specific trigger effect and a specific triggered effect so that I can like get stuff that I want to get. So like if I were to get if I were to get vine wafer yonder cane reversed, then I would be able to just take a sip of water and then I could teleport and that could get me out of a bind. Okay, so now I just need to trial and error learn a bunch of shit about what each ingredients can do. It's a cool system. Some of them are truly ridiculous. I believe you. What's in this? Water. Spark tick plasma plus congealed skulk. What does it do? Whenever you deal electric damage, you shank an adjacent enemy. So do you have like an electric weapon and that goes infinite? Is that right? That's awesome. I love when stuff goes infinite. Apple. Each shank deals more damage than the last. So you could just put them in a blender. An electric blender. I just shot the wall. I'm level 9 now. Speaking of level 9, I have a proboscis, by the way. I could get another mutation. Or I could level one up. New mutation. Yeah, I was thinking new mutation. Psychometry seems really good. There's an obvious pick. See, the thing is, psychometry is great in my experience because when I had psychometry on my last character and I was able to identify a lot of stuff and you can get recipes off that. Psychometry is the pick. Okay, cool. Cuz I think Stinger is too risky cuz I don't want to be in melee range too often. And teleport other is, I mean, it seems good, but like what if I could just kill them? You can get a food recipe that gives you psychometry. You know what? That's fine. Now I could use my food recipe on other things. I feel like there's so much I could get from cooking. Like, I would maybe, like, I feel like psychometry is, like, maybe a waste. Not necessarily a waste. Like, if I needed to learn something. Like, if I needed to learn what something was, like, really bad. Whoops. Ah. In the corner, I see. Leave me. I think they're gonna kill my turtle friend. I don't know who just... There he is. Are you chill? Yeah, you're fine. Wait, do I have anything I could... You leave me alone. Do I have anything I could give him? Will he use a sword? I wish I had some awesome boots to give my turtle. I feel like Paralyzing Stinger would be good on a different character. Mentals level off your ego modifier. So that's really good. Because, like, then I don't have to spend as many mutation points leveling stuff up. I actually didn't know that. This is a strange little place I've found. Psychometry isn't only good for identifying things in the Ezra recipe, specifically of Psych level 2, which doesn't work on some of the better shit in the game. I see. I don't know where my turtle's at. He might be in danger. The fleet-footed snapjaw bearbaiter. Youch. Yo, the mollusks are rocking with me. The villagers of Ezra are rocking with me. Cannibals hate my ass. Speaking of psychometry not working, I just tried to psychometry this artifact that weighs negative 10 pounds, and it didn't work. So that's kind of interesting. That must mean that this negative weighted trinket is a very complex, complex item. Now this is a bubble level, so that's fire. I'm very happy to have a bubble level. Granted, that's a sphere of negative weight. Always has a blue name and weighs -10. Good to know. I mean, having a sphere of negative weight, that's just free carry weight. I'm never gonna put that down. My friend! Well, let's wait until my party is healed. I want him to be happy. If this turtle dies, I'm ending the run. I'm just gonna start over. This turtle is my new... This is like the heart of Isaac. You know what I mean? Get out of here. You know what? Nah, I don't want a cannibal instead of a turtle. Turtles are great. Whoops. My primary goal is keeping this turtle alive. I don't care. I everything else is secondary to me. Galapa Greg. What is the violence that's happening over here? What did I miss? Screenshot dropped. I'll have to check that out. I'll have to check that out indeed. Peep the carry. Your favorite base build to date. Peep the carry capacity. Holy shit. Negative 159,000. Carry capacity is awesome. You know what? I've made a mistake. Yeah, I can't believe I have a sphere of... I didn't even know that was a thing that existed in this game. Gloves. Sure, I'll wear gloves. I forgot that was the sphere of negative weight. Bro, get away from me. He's obsessive. If your total weight is negative, you don't fall down pits. So it's like flying, but like passive. In that way. Airwalking. It's pretty good. That seems cool as fuck. There's all kinds of stuff in here. Die. Also die. You used it to build a sky base once. That's crazy. Is it insane that I'm just now learning about building? Like, I did not know that you could build in this game until now. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of fellas. Most people don't build. See. Should they? Should everyone be building? It's fun as fuck. I believe you. There's another legendary snapshot down here, huh? And if it's fun, it should be done. I agree with that. Oh, Kalapa Greg. Fuck. That was my boy. Kalapa Greg, please. Damn. Okay, I said I was gonna end the run if Galapa Greg died. I take it back. I'm not doing that. I want to keep playing this run. I'm having fun. However, it must be known that I'm sad. Placing 700 flowers by hand. It's kind of diabolical. This guy has so much mental defenses. And for what? Just to kill tortoises? He's fine? How is he fine? I'm going over here, man. Oh, shit. He was unconvinced by my pleas, man. He's not intimidated. I should invest in berate. You know, I don't disagree with that. Ow, man. Precog before injection. In case it fails. It hasn't gone in yet. I've been missing with my love injection repeatedly. I'm gonna die. Let's use that time instead of trying to inject him to run away a little bit. You use Shank to inject. You know, for an average guy, injectors are classified as a short blade. That's really cool. He's unconvinced. Ah, fuck, he found me. What am I gonna do? I have to have an answer somewhere in my inventory. I got a blood-stained neck ring. This gives me a reputation. Tap A. Tap K. Wait, A? Tap K? Like, menacing stare on him? It was there in blind. Menacing stare. He resisted it. This guy sucks. This guy's rude. I'm just gonna sunder it. He critically hit me. A lot of stuff. I got a lot of stuff in my pocket. I got some weird artifacts that I don't know what they are. I got a tube, a small rosy one. I got a yonder cane. If I eat it, I'll teleport. I could blind inject the tube. It healed me. So that was right. That was a good idea. I can't menacing stare again. I could recoil. I could just leave. I could straight up just leave. Oh yeah, because there's enemy nearby. I forgot that I always forget that you can't recoil with enemy nearby. Slap him with the injector again. It worked! Heart of the cards, for real, dude. Well, this guy's my friend now. Let's whip up a meal, just a fast one. And then... he's kind of hurt, so what if we wait until party healed? Oh, is he not my friend? Or did he leave? Wait, is this bloodstain? Did this bloodstain used to be him? No. A day is 1,200 turns. Oh. If he's my friend, I don't know where the fuck he went, by the way. He can't hear me. It's probably over there. I have a Snapjaw scavenger companion. He's 23 squares away. Okay, he's around. That's fine. Just some stuff to get. Well, let me auto-explore then. He can smell things I can't see, so he's probably killing something I'll never know about. What a nice guy. I mean, we've had our differences, but we're mature enough to recognize that those petty squabbles don't define us. They're not strong. Well, they're not strong. Snapjaws are some zealous little fucks. That one was kind of strong for his age. Like, for being a Snapjaw, I was very surprised by how nasty he was getting on me. I've apparently explored the whole floor. I don't know where he went. He's one square away. He's inside this guy. Then direct ability use on him. Oh, he is that guy. You know, last time I saw him, he was red because he was covered in blood, and before that he was pink. So he did not look the same. There's two of them, but one of them's just a regular guy. Maybe it has to do with this masterwork at Steel Kukri and this weird artifact. Unconvinced. I found the vermin. Get him. I'll deal with some other stuff while you're doing that. Try grabbing Berate. You know what? I will. But I'm not gonna do it this second. I'm gonna do it after. Oh, you know what? That's smart. I should do it before I forget. I can't berate. I gotta level up first. I wish I wasn't stuck. I proselytized the Gershling. Where did he go? Unconvinced. There's a violence happening over here, apparently. A spider and a Gershling. My Gershling. He died to the spider. That's fine. Up we go. Unconvinced. I'll get him eventually. Unconvinced. Maybe if I bump my ego one more time. It worked. Oh wait, I need to read this thing about me being watched. It's a familiar feeling when someone has watched you in the past, when it's the light that's betrayed your presence. You made a friend of the darkness, you pulled the hat brim lower over your eyes, you stepped behind the cover of a thatched wall. But those who watch now watch in spite of such simple obstructions. Their sight isn't mediated by the rays of a gleaming star or torch, but by something much older. If there are ways to conceal yourself from these seeing eyes, if there are new kinds of darknesses to befriend, you know nothing of them. That's ominous. All because my ego is too crazy? I've been perceived. Oh, fuck. To the elder. Well, thank you for welcoming me to the Darkling Sea. Okay, I did not talk to a strange figure next to the Gershling. Should I have? Should I have seen a dark figure? Or a strange figure? Alright, sorry to cause pain. Thank you for the injectors and whatnot. You would have if I had explored more? I mean, shit, why don't... I could explore more. It wasn't that bad down there. I just wanted to get it. I just kind of didn't... I was scared of spending too much time and my friend becoming unlovesick. But now that he's proselytized, I don't have to worry about nothing like that. When I find him, steal his teeth. Okay. I'll try my damnedest. Does he have particularly valuable teeth? Did I search this chest already? Get. I don't care about the torch. Useful more than valuable. I mean, in a just society, value is born of utility. Is that him? Ow. In a just society, value has no meaning. In a just society, all things and beings are equal. And so value is superfluous. I think that value could still exist on a personal level in a perfect society because, like, people, like, on a personal level are predisposed to caring about and being interested in different things to different degrees. So, like, me personally, like, I value gaming more than somebody whose predominant hobby is reading books or watching movies. So for me, the value in games is born of the utility, but the utility is that it brings me pleasure. I think maybe I'm using utility in too broadly of a sense, because, like, it's not necessarily how useful it is or how much value it brings, like, on any measurable way. It's more so just like, if I don't like, or if I don't care about something or, like, love something or, like, want something in my life, then that means that I inherently don't find it valuable. But I do think that it is personal, because, like, I think value, even now, in the unjust society that we live in, I think that value is still largely personal, because a lot of people are like, oh, well, I wouldn't spend $70 on a Ubisoft game. And they're right. But that's a personal judgment on the value of a Ubisoft game. And I think that's okay. But yeah, I don't think utility necessarily is the gauge. I think it's more, I think utility might be a bit... Maybe, I think value is like an inherent... Yeah, utility does feel cold. And maybe also, like, not the true heart of what I meant also. Like, I don't think utility is necessarily... Because utility does seem like a wrench is more useful than a book. But I mean, it is more useful than a book, but is it better than a book? I don't think so. I think it has its place, just as a book does. So should I kill this guy for the teeth? Or, like, how else would I get the teeth? This is a violence angle. That guy was way easier. That guy was very easy to kill. I kind of thought that he would be, like, secretly very strong. Now I have face knives. Can I wear them? I'm teethed up. I got a mandible and fangs. That's kind of sick. I'm like a dentist build right now. It's slightly diabolical. Maybe put the fangs on the non-beaked head. You know what? I forgot I had 2 heads. Impaled I've been. My friends are still about. Without morals in the weak way. Well, I usually feel like I play games without morals. Because I usually am like a I want to do stuff type of person. Like I'll try, like if I were to see 2 options, peace and violence, I would try peace, but the second I was met with any resistance, I would change my approach to violence. I've been impaled again. Did I explore everything? Ow, man. Embrace the cheaping fledgling of a god thing hidden within my shining ego. You know what? I did that before already in my life. I could do it again in a game. Tools. Well, I mean, I'll use anything. What is with this damn amoeba? Dracula amiibo just dropped. I can't proselytize to a centipede. How many guys can I proselytize to? Oh damn. This guy doesn't like me anymore? Exactly 1. Oh. I understand. That guy was only this other Snapjaw. Hello. Welcome. But okay, so the other Snapjaw, the secondary Snapjaw, was only my friend because he was under this initial Snapjaw. Hope you guys are both doing great. Thank you. I hope you're doing great. I'm doing great, personally. Oh, damn. I like being in evil mode. Personally, I think being evil is more fun. Let's precog run away. Okay, that works. That's good. That's a good enough plan, I think. I think I just killed my own centipede. No, I didn't. Get away from me. Entertaining evil mode? Dude. Evil mode is the most fun mode. Damn. I was hoping the raw proselytize would work. I lost sight of him. The blue room. I mean, honestly, if you were evil and talking about the blue room, that would be fire. I'd love to hear the evil blue room. I don't want to return to the start of my vision, no. I like what happened. Damn, there's a lot of stuff going on right now. Hey, we killed him. And by we, I mean my centipede did it while I was off screen because I was too scared to be near him. I'll take that. All of your characters are vile and evil things with a penchant for reshaping the flesh and minds of weaker beings. The blue room is where they stash stock. That's pretty good. Being evil and nasty in video games is one of the most fun things you can do. I have so many objects in my inventory right now. I found a flamethrower. I know how to build flamethrowers now. I got some fix-it spray foam. I could learn how to build anything, huh? Unshaped flesh and psyches laced with rhyme and awaiting a neural command to become a viable tool. You know what? That's what I'm talking about. I've been saying that for ages and nobody's listened. I'm famished. Ow. I gotta see this link. I'm clicking on it. Tarn the Uncaring. A genomic mage. Later, it raised the issue of Sinister's attempted theft of his genes. Me when my roommate wears my pants. That's not a real situation that's happened to me, but, you know, genes. So much death and destruction has happened in this case. My giant centipede was killed by another giant centipede. That's okay, I'll just get another giant centipede. This is such an interesting little cave that I'm in. A lot of arrows flying. My leather gloves cracked. There's a beast touching me. A wet-plated knoll worm. The art of man molding. My health is dropping. I'm definitely gonna survive this situation. I wouldn't worry about it. Where did you come from? Hear you out. Open my inventory. Eat a witchwood. See, my worry is that I'm gonna eat a witchwood and this guy's instantly gonna hit me. What if I instead proselytize him and then hide? He's fleeing, so he won't attack when he's fleeing? Is that right? Witchwood, witchwood. Alright, everything's fine. It all worked out. Fuck. Dude, this is... That wasn't so bad. I mean, I'm still in a situation, but not nearly as bad of one, it would seem. Are you the good guy? Why are you blue? Okay, yeah, you're my Knoll Worm. Fair. My bear. Kill that centipede for me, I'm busy. Being an Esper is fucking fun, dude. A wool kilt. Wearing a kilt can be fun sometimes. Moccasins. I don't care about any of this stuff. Wait, I could give stuff to my bear. I could have a bear with a gun on my team. This is the world is opening up for me. Dude, this crab. Very rude. I don't even know the potential. You're right. I don't. I don't know anything. There's nothing that I know. A bronze mace. Not interested. Well, I'm gonna give something to the bear, I think. Domination on my next follower build? I mean, I might be able to get domination on this one. There got any like shoes or something you could wear? Wait, chair? Hold on. Give this guy a metal folding chair. He can go WWE mode. Welcome back. Hello. Give him a shawl, because that's funny. Give him some leather armor and a wool kilt. Why not? Is he gonna use that stuff? It would seem he does not. It would appear. Shawl is a debuff. Okay, I like the idea of him wearing a shawl, but if it's a debuff... Well, it looks like he's just wearing it now. I don't think I could take it away from him. It's okay, you can run the shawl, big dog. I I mean, better than a shawl doesn't seem hard to do, but then I'd have to actually, like, give him a good piece of gear, which I don't really care to do. You can do anything. You can really just do anything, man. Okay. I'm stuck. It's not... There we go. I'm in a... Notes. A rust bog. I should get a pickaxe. I should definitely go get a pick. I should just go to Grit Gate, like right now. Let's preserve my fresh foods. On PS4? I don't think so. I just got a pretty awful effect. Like, this is like such a, like a mediocre... This is like, this was not worth the ingredients I used to make it. Damn. Get out of here. Yeah, it's really good. I recommend it a lot. This damn crab, though. You know what? Fight the bear. Fight the bear, man. Dude, I gotta figure out how to auto ban those bots before they keep. There's too many of them coming in. They're annoying. Me? Yeah, I'm on a PC. I'm absolutely on a PC. Oh, smart. I guess that's not that smart. That's a pretty average solution to the problem. I'm not gonna change it now, but next stream those are gonna get auto banned. Yeah, I was, these guys, they're annoying as fuck. Aquilipede. Bro, I just sundered your damn mind. Yeah, I can make moderators. I just I don't have anybody that I would want to to ask to watch all of my streams all the time. Well, I guess like, you know. Whatever. Damn, I was attacked immediately upon entrance. There's a lot of creatures down here. I'll get a moderator at some point. My mind is being sundered at present. Dude. Fuck you. No, I can't get him. Oh, I'm gonna be honest. You like my stream and you hope my streaming journey goes joyfully? Well, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. That's very nice. Menacing stare will kill Sunder immediately. That's really good to know. I was gonna say something. I successfully proselytized to him, and then I didn't realize that I had successfully proselytized to him, and I killed him. Berate also works. That's good knowledge. Camel bladder. I'll take that. Weird artifact. I'll take that. What is this artifact I've just acquired? A jackhammer. Yeah, I just got a jackhammer. The idea of jackhamming as like a thing that you could do to a person. Crazy. Would I like to see your portfolio? Not right now. I don't need any designing. Fucking smelled it coming. I mean, yeah, it did seem... yeah. Another one, huh? melee the spark ticks if I can? Why? Do they charge my gear? Ashing them makes it impossible to collect their scutums. Excellent cooking ingredient. Interesting. Whoa. I'm getting shot with a gun? The scutum is among your favorites? That's pretty... Can you stop shooting me, please? It's very rude. Dream smoke, but only because it's broken and hasn't been patched. What does dream smoke do that's so awesome? Also, what do scutums do that are so good? Temporary quickness so long as you cook it in a body that isn't your own. Oh, my weight limit. I should look in all these chests, though. The good news is I can just go down to Gritgate and start selling shit and like trading for different shit. So I could come right back up here and like get involved in some trade, get those things back. Whoa. There's a lot of guys. I see. That's pretty cool. So you could abuse that to get a lot of actions. Electricity-based cooking effects. Immaculate. I will be right back. I have to go fill up my water. I don't have a be right back screen, though. I'm back and I'm hydrated. Hydrated as fuck, dog. What is this? You're an infiltrator. I hardly know her. Yeah. That's fine. I can't cook. I gotta just eat something straight up. I'm still famished. Don't just eat things, just remain famished. Remaining famished is better. Okay. I trust your judgment on that. Huh. They do that, as in they segment. That was a. It was strange to suddenly see two of them. I got a fresh one. What does that mean? Oh, I have another one. Each time they segment, the chance to do it again is lowered. Yours just popped off like 5 times. Oh, cool. Control plus C. Oh, damn. I literally have 5. I have another one. Hello. 4 smooth topaz gemstones and I'll get a splendid vestment. 7? A, B, C, D, E. I have 7? G? Oh yeah, they did it again. I don't think I'm gonna find the gemstones for this guy. Yeah, I didn't notice that the sound effect. I'm overburdened. By how many pounds? A little bit. Let me just find those furs I just picked up, drop them, and I'll convert this all into some easier way to carry when I get to Grit Gate. I'm not picking that shit up. I'm too poor. Space poor, not money poor. I'm carrying a corpse? I forgot I was carrying this. I ate it. Is that fine? It was pretty fun to do. Can I just say something controversial? I don't know. It's actually not controversial. It's just an observation. The Vegeta. If Dragon Ball. Vegeta from Dragon Ball. Many people forget that he was eating people. Like in the first time we see Vegeta in Dragon Ball Z, he's literally eating a person. Not like a human person, but like a bug person. But like, one of my segmented mirthworms has been killed. Yeah, and like, I'm not saying like, oh, Vegeta shouldn't have like had a redemption arc, because like honestly, like what else were they gonna do with Dragon Ball Z if not give Vegeta a redemption arc? Like most of the shows spawned off of that. But the fact that he just is eating a guy is very fun. Art from the artist. Oh, separating the art from the artist. Like separating Vegeta's chillness from the fact that he was eating guys. I agree with... I don't agree with that generally, but I agree with that in this case. Majin Buu also ate guys, but like I feel like there's a sort of a disconnect there. But with Majin Buu specifically, because like Majin Buu was like, and he was like, oh, shit, I'm trying to remember my Majin Buu lore. Like, wasn't he like engineered to like be like that? Well, I guess you could argue that Vegeta was also engineered to be like that, just socially. You know what? I believe in rehabilitation. So, you know, if Vegeta was rehabilitated, and he was, that's good. If your dad's name was Vegeta, and my family ruled over it, yeah. I get where you're coming from. I don't know if I'd eat a bug person under those circumstances. I sense the animus of a vast mind. Someone is near. Why? Why did they force field me? Please. Why did they force field me? I bring a message from Argive, brother. Yes, I accept the quest. I need to come in. Hello. Am I looking to do a little heist? Maybe. I love stealing. I have a lot of stuff. I don't know what I should get. If anything. Purchase the pickaxe and the second odd trinket. Okay, don't mind if I do. Do I have shit that I could, like, trade it for? Is having a tattoo gun worth... Should I tattoo myself? I definitely don't need folding chairs. The honey and the wine. Should I sell all my scrap or should I use it to like build stuff? I should definitely get inked. I mean, I might buy this one too. Do I have tinkering? Shit, let's find out. Yeah, I do. I don't have Tinker 1 though. I need Tinker 1 to build shit? Grab, disassemble, keep the scrap. Okay. Anything else? I got a lot of options. I mean, I have a decent amount of skill points. Berate, we were talking about that earlier. Okay. Every wilderness lore? Okay, I'll take that, I don't care. Well, I can only take flower fields, but that'll work for now. It's better than not having anything. Let's trade. I got 4 copper nuggets. I want odd trinket. No, the second one. Then I want pickaxe. You could also have some wine and some honey. Sure. Yeah. Oh, I have a lot of weapons. I have no... I could disassemble these. Okay, well, hold on. I don't know what a... I also have a flamethrower and a grappling gun. I'm gonna want to ID the trinket. I am gonna want to ID the trinket. A fidget cell. Spinning the static cuboid about any of its axes of rotation generates a pinch of resistance. A wrist strap and a gyroscopic frame enable the cell to absorb and store its wearer's kinetic energy. It regains the charge when worn or held in hand, much more quickly while in combat. I mean, this is a pretty decent trinket. I got the wrong one, though? I could buy the other one. I'll buy anything. Should I buy this one? It's not a decent trinket? What? Why is it bad? The closest thing to trash that isn't literally scrapped. Yeah, sure. I bought the artifact instead of the trinket. Whoops. A freezing carbide dagger. Well, I'll just buy the other one too. I'm not paying the closest attention that I could, I feel. Here, have this silver ronger and this bloodstained neck ring. That'll even it up. Gritgate recoiler. That's pretty good, because then I can just come back here. Alright, what else do you want? What else do you have for me? I love buying shit. Painted spectacles. A glow sphere. A floating glow sphere. I have a bow that does that. I don't think I want anything that this guy has. Well, maybe this tube. I don't know what it is. 1,000 arrows? Yeah, whatever. Okay. Equipping my pickaxe in my hand is important to me. Where are you, pickaxe? There you are. Oh wait, first off, Don't buy the flow glow. Okay, I won't. There's a Pokemon move called 1,000 Arrows. Tattoo on the right side of my face. A single teardrop for each of the segmented worms that I lost in the other room. Black. And magenta. Hell yeah, man. You could do anything you want in this game. You know what? I'm glad I picked the colors I did then, because this looks awesome. Over by the door? Over here? Dig here? Hello, everyone. What was that? Oh shit. That's the Animus of the Vast Mind from earlier. Shit, I'll sunder him. That was fine. Did he have anything cool? No. Now I wanted far west. This way. Here? Why don't they care that I'm doing this? Books. If somebody came into my home and just started going pickaxe mode on my shit, I would be very upset. I am using take all, it's just giving me theft message every time. Globe. Who are you? You're a chair. The Darty? I don't know who the damn Darty is. When I was in high school, people called daytime parties Darties. But it was spelled different. It was spelled D-A-R-T-Y. Oh, take all on bookshelf specifically doesn't aggro the book's owner. So I could take these books too. And they don't even care. northeast. Whoops, I did not mean to... Walking around with a pickaxe is dangerous. I just keep breaking shit. Here? Is this the right spot? Break the wall directly above the door to my east. My east? Into here? Or into here? These guys are all sleeping. Whoops. Those guys did not like that I opened the chests. Don't touch anything in this room? Okay, I won't. Is anything down here worth going in? Seems pointless. What about over here? Anything good over here? The other room? This room? I got all this stuff. See? It's okay, you just might not have been paying it. You just might not have seen it happen. I was quick with it. To this one? East. West. Famished. Don't eat when famished, slows you down. Okay. Oh, I see a room down there. Is that where I'm going? I'm not trying to break this tree, man. Who is this guy? Hold on. I'm gonna unequip my pickaxe for a while so I don't accidentally break things that I don't want broken. Holy shit, that's a lot of books. He doesn't care if I take this? Why? Can I take this? Can I take the table stuff? Okay, cool. Good to know. I wish I could take the table stuff. Oh, I can't walk no more. I'm carrying too many things. Books are valuable. I mean, I could just put some books back on the shelf and then come back down here. I'm 8 pounds overweight. Disassemble the flamethrower. Okay. Should I disassemble this jackhammer also? Seems kind of pointless to have. Wait, can I learn how to make this? Or do I already know how to make this? I can make the grappling gun too. I might as well disassemble that as well. This is great. Shit, anything else I should steal? Disassemble the bits. The bits. Oh, the scrap. Okay. Scrap becomes bits. Okay. I'm beginning to understand. I've got so much free room in my inventory now. This plant doesn't want to trade with me. Yeah, then I can get XP off of them. Can I take this book? Okay, no one seemed to care about that. Should I be here? Yeah, dude. I water ritual with this guy. I don't know if if that was right. Read Crime and Punishment? This guy's my friend now. Me and this guy are besties. Would you teach me to craft stasis grenades? Read Crime and Punishment. Wherefore art thou, Crime and Punishment? Probably in my books section. Good bit. You got me with that one. Anything else worth stealing in this basement? That unlocked a secret cutscene later. Hell yeah. Hello. I'm in your house. You don't got anything I want. Now I gotta bust out of here too, huh? That's my bad. Just recoiled a Joppa. That's so true. I'm famished as fuck, dude. I need to eat. I accidentally used Menacing Stare because I was used to being on the other hotbar. We'll just whip up a regular ass meal. I want to go to the library to give them my fucking hella books. Lost instantly. I found the workshop of Fawar legendary gem cutter. I should talk to them. That sounds like a good person to talk to. Fawar legendary gem cutter, where are you? I missed. It's probably in here, huh? A lot of chests in here. Oh, he might be downstairs. You know, that wouldn't be out of character for a legend. Whoops, I gotta put that away. I don't want to dig through this guy's home. Another book. Auto Explorer only opens the non-empty ones. That's so damn true. What is going on here? I gotta look at you real quick. Loved by the Merchants Guild, hated by birds, disliked by the Gersh, hated by cannibals for depicting them unfavorably in figurine form. Okay. I'll water ritual with you, why not? Would you gift me your rough Jasper gemstone? I got a free gemstone out of that. Some figures. Interesting. I don't really need any gems right now, though. Who are you? Man. I don't care about maces. I don't need them. What just happened? I'm not entirely sure of what just happened. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take anything. Okay. No, I understand that I looked at the painted object, but I also saw like a weird light, like a weird effect happened in that room upstairs, like not upstairs, but to the north. And I got I was like, what the fuck is going on? Damn, I got lost so fast. I'm getting lost again. I'm lost. Man, don't look at me. Dunes at night is wild. We'll do whatever. We do what we gotta do in this world. Killed by a scorpion of sorts. It's fine. Wind begins blowing at a gentle breeze from the west. I'll regain them. By I mean my bearings. How about the Dromad Caravan? Because he's the librarian. I got a lot of levels from that. I got more levels than I thought I was gonna get. I like electromagnetic pulse, but I also like stunning force. Wait a second. Adrenal control. You regulate your body's release of adrenaline. You can increase your body's adrenaline flow for 20 rounds. While it's flowing, you gain +10 quickness, and other physical mutations gain +1 rank. I think I'm gonna go with stunning force. And my reasoning is, I would like to... It's kind of like a get off me. It's like a get off of me type of move. And that feels good to me. I'm only allowed to advance two-headed. Sure. You got anything I could buy? $636 strange tubes. Pulse was your pick? Because it's better against robots and people with awesome guns, or what? Ah, a grenade launcher. Then I can grenade people. With a launcher. I don't think I need that. I think that is, like, not necessary. Dude, I need to figure out how to duplicate this. Robots which are immune to sunder, my main damage dealer. You know what? That's so true. But I can also shoot them with my bow. That's something. I didn't know that these guys could level up. Who are you? But I'll be honest, I did not think about dealing with how I'm going to deal with robots, generally speaking. Whoops. Hey, I have some stuff to tell you. 500 XP just for telling that guy a secret? Oh yeah, because I could... If I dominate them, then I could choose their levels. Yeah, you did tell me about that. Who are you? You're no one. You're the guy I want to see. I got 2 heads, so I might as well wear 2 hats. I don't need any of these hats. I'm nearing the level where the game becomes easier on a build like this. That's good. My oil dealer. He's got 25 drams of them. He's also got a lot of grenades. Suggestion? Buy 2 electric snail shells from the snail farmer. There's a snail farmer? Where's he at? Oh, that makes perfect sense. Probably the guy with all the snails. Let's trade. He's only got 1. Homo electric wrist warmer. A small smoky tube. Yeah, he'll restock, I'm sure of it. I don't have enough water. I don't care about this bracelet. Or these bubble levels. Wearing 2 into Golgotha makes the boss neutral to you. That's pretty interesting. Alright, so I'll just hold on to that for now. I haven't even gone to the other place yet. You know the one. Somebody just appeared over there. He has a secret for me when he's not hostile. Good to know. Golgotha is the one. What do you mean by that? The one of what? I'm too famished to travel long distances, but I should preserve my foods. Another place, you know the one. Yeah, that's true. That is the place. But here's the thing. I haven't been there. Maybe I should go do this. Runes! Let's explore them. I don't care about torches, but I'll take them anyway. Get out of here. I don't like this guy. He's very evil. Oil! Oil. I don't know why I keep turning off my ambient light on accident. I've been on one run for this entire day. On Wednesday, I think I did like 9 runs in the same amount of time. I'll just sunder it, man. I found a sun and moon mask. This place sucks. Okay. Follow the road to the south. Okay. I could do it. I could follow the road to the south. Damn, that's a lot of fellas. But they're weak fellas. Sundered. Lasered. Lasered. I accidentally shot my own companion. He was in the way. Okay. I'm going. I'm going south, brother. Hmm. Is this the tree? This is the tree. A frame up. I suspected this. Okay. I will. Go right back. Then I got people to talk to, and then I got shit to look at. She hates clutter. Okay. Okay. Now I just gotta look at stuff. Yeah, there's a tongue, dude. Whoops. Visit the Bimritara prison. Shit, where is that? Oh, okay. Let me just look at stuff. Allow me to look at things. Okay, you're boring. More. I already found that fur. Bam. Leatherworking tools. Have you heard or seen anything peculiar? Hey, come here. Okay. I don't even... I don't know, man. Excuse me. Dude, none of these people have seen anything. Interesting, interesting. I discovered all the evidence. Okay, well in that case, I guess let's just let one rip. Oh wait, I gotta tell the warden, not the lady. Yeah, I'm ready to accuse the thief. Yeah, I found a giant thing. I don't know, man. I don't know what to say to these people. Leatherworking hammer. Yeah, sure. I got some books, I think. I think I did get books. I did. I also got some other things, but... Sort by it. I don't know why I sorted by A to Z. That doesn't help me at all. Okay, I'll go talk to these people now. Okay, let's do water stuff. Let's see. Oh, it's 5:07. Well, I'm ending stream. Thank you for watching and hanging out, and